Somehow the world
World
will
will
change.
change for me and
Be
be
so
so
wonderful.
wonderful.
Live life, breathe air.
I
I know
know how
how
now
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
get.
get there and be so
Connor's
wonderful.
coming for my birthday, Ma. We're gonna see Deadpool and Wolverine with Farron.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn the music.
I think you, Connor. Do you want a new job, or are you fine where you're working?
What'd you say?
Do you want a new job, or are you fine where you're working right now?
I'm currently looking for a new job.
My mom supposedly has an offer.
Oh,
How much does it pay, Ma? $20 per hour starting. So
20 per hour? Huh, that's basically about as much as I make.
that's the starting price. It's in Scottsdale too. The job.
What is it?
What does he have to do?
Hayden and 101.
What does he have to do?
It's technical. It's dental technician stuff. He's more like on a computer.
It would be at a dental technician office, but you would be doing computer stuff exclusively.
Ooh.
So
So he's gonna be sitting down and stuff like
you'll
that.
be sitting down most of the time, doing stuff on computer. It's like simple tasks, and you just complete them.
Ooh. Huh.
It's basically what it is. I can have my mom text you stuff or whatever, or send you if you're interested.
Yeah, I'd say I'd be interested.
Okay.
And I know nobody's gonna be mean to him because they will.
Yeah, and everyone will be wonderful to you because my mother is like head of a department or something there. I don't know what she does. She's a manager at the place, so you'd be working with an extension of Eddie.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh God, no,
Yeah.
God, not even close.
Yeah. Except I'm more responsible and smart than my mother.
Yeah, that's the business.
Cool.
I forgot to take the vitamins yesterday.
No, I didn't. I took them. I came in here myself and I took them. One second.
No harm. I'm actually doing something myself. One
All
second.
right.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think okay.
I really can't focus on any words being said when I'm playing this game in particular. It requires like 100% of my brain focus, and that's very difficult for me because I never use that much ever.
TP on the stairs. I know. I told you. It's just
In my room too. She beat today. I caught her up when I came home. Yeah.
One second, Connor. Let me mute myself so you don't have to hear this
Yeah, sure.
on your stream.
I can tell you because whenever Corbin came over at like.
GG.
GG's. This is a horrible playing environment. I have to wait for my family to all die or go to sleep, either one or the other.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I'll decide which one first, though.
No, ya estoy camino ahorita.
Welcome back, Josh. Ooh, GG, Josh, GG.
Sorry, I haven't been able to give my best with these games because there's a whole bunch of people here.
Is your mom having a party?
No, there's no fucking party. It's just my sister and my mom, and whenever they're anywhere in my vicinity, I can't focus for the slightest because I'm always concerned as to what they're doing.
Concerned?
Yeah.
Okay. No harm.
1 second here. Let me also switch out.
Here come Greg. Welcome on in, Greg. Alright, let's begin. Let's go, Greg. See, man, Greg got hands. Greg got hands.
Damn, bro. Greg used your bathroom and didn't flush.
Yeah, Greg used Greg used my bathroom, and he definitely did not flush. Greg got hands.
Yeah, that boy used that bathroom and didn't flush. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, nope, I just lost connection. Well, that stinks. Of course, I'm the only one streaming it, I won't be able to find out who won. Oh well.
Wait, if you lost connection and they're still fighting right now,
There's a
how come
glitch.
they're still?
It's a glitch within like the spectating mode where you can lose connection without like anyone actually leaving. It happens to me sometimes.
No, really.
Yeah, there's a glitch where like you can just stop spectating.
So
and-
should I leave the arena?
Oh no, the arena's still open and up, and you're still in there. Everything's still the same. It's just like a weird glitch that happened when
Never mind. I know. Sorry, I forgot. I know what you're talking about. That happens sometimes. Yeah.
Just a glitch when when you're spectating, just lose.
No, that happens to me too. I've seen it before. Sorry, I thought you meant you lost like connection from the whole game. not
No,
just,
just me watching that fight.
just the match.
Just
Yeah.
the match, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, looks like Eddie's up. Going with Wolf the Classic. As long as you tried, Josh, as long as you tried. This guy hits hard. This guy hits hard. He's cooking. He's definitely cooking. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Oh, we got him! That was good. He timed. Eddie's real good with that timing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. oh, my Eddie was cooking. Eddie was cooking.
Thank you.
Oh, ho, ho.
GG, Samus.
Man, Eddie's cooking. That was a
GG, Samus. But I had to pay you back from my boys.
Welcome on
So
in,
GG's.
Bank Chaser. Greg put up a good fight, but Ed pulled the win.
Alrighty. That one was for you too, Josh.
All right, let's go.
You've waited so long for this, haven't you? I enjoyed watching you all arrive in agony from your seats. Complaining. Demanding. It was quite entertaining. As a reward for being such obedient little creatures, I suppose I'll give you a taste of my power.
Whew.
Man, that SD really got me there. But GG's.
GG. That was solid. That was solid.
Yeah, after that SD, you made a pretty good comeback. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but
SDs don't come from anywhere for this kind of happen.
I know they do. They happen to the best of us. But GG.
GG, man.
All right, Josh, let's go.
Thanks, Josh.
GG, Josh. I'll give you one thing, man. That Pikachu's hard to hit. That's for sure. You move fast, dude.
Welcome on in, RG Games, or Gams. Looks like Ed's our top champion so far.
Very interesting fight with the Pac-Man. I'm so not used to fighting him.
Yeah,
so I was really confused.
very interesting. Very interesting.
Uncommon character I fight, so I wasn't sure how to approach that. But I mean, regardless, GG's to the Pac-Man. That was confusing. That was really confusing.
Yeah, I must admit, he put up an interesting strategy, but honestly pretty solid.
All right, yeah, I was. By the time I figured out how to get around it, it was like, oh, well, it already worked twice.
Oh, here comes Steven. Steven's in the arena.
I definitely think when fighting the Pac-Man, your best strategy is if you have projectiles, get as many projectiles into that fire hydrant as soon as possible, because it disrupts kind of the flow of combat a bit.
I agree. I usually go for the fire hydrant always, because usually whoever breaks it first gets a solid hit.
Yeah, it disrupts the foundation of combat. I was trying to get around it,
Best,
which I think that was my main mistake, but the best thing to do is just get it off the stage as soon as
usually,
possible.
yeah, usually I always go and attack it with everything I can. That's usually my strategy, and that's usually the works out.
It works out the most, but I haven't fought a Pac-Man in a long time, but
That's usually nice.
I wish I stopped trying to go around it and rather just straight went forward and destroyed it, but
Best to think of it as a projectile rather than,
it's kind of like a hazard, honestly. It's just kind of like a stage hazard. You need to get it
yeah,
out of there.
kind of like a stage hazard that he can create on his own. If you can do enough damage to the fire hydrant, though, you're pretty much good. As long as you do enough damage before he does enough damage. Hard to say if Samus can do enough damage. That fire hydrant also is a good defense as well against projectiles, because he can basically easily summon back in, easy peasy.
And it's really hard to get damage off on Pac-Man because he's always moving, surrounded by something.
Yeah.
He's got really high jumps. So he's a very difficult character to fight sometimes.
You got the key.
And it looks like that key, so I had no idea what it really did, because again, I haven't fought
It just
that
does.
many
It just does a lot of damage.
times. It just does a lot of damage by the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's all it does. Just traded that. It just does a lot of damage.
Hell yeah.
I heard that.
Hell yeah. I was really going for that one, but not much came out, dude.
I still heard it.
I know, I was hoping it would be louder. That was kind of weak, though. That was kind of a girly one.
Everyone knows girls don't fart stupid.
Yeah, I can't push anything out right now. Sorry, guys.
you don't. Want, you don't. You don't
Sorry,
want to
guys.
trip. You don't want to trip from the poop Leviathan.
Yeah, the fucking the poop behemoth, the piss Leviathan, and the poop behemoth. You never want to get attacked by them.
Funny enough, the song that's playing right now is Leviathan's theme, which I think is funny. Man, Bank Chester's defense is pretty solid.
It really is, cause this
And
Samus is
three stock
pretty tough.
Greg. He's three stock Greg. Yeah, he's got a pretty solid strategy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
All right, let's see what I can do.
I think I have an idea on how to get around it, but we'll see. We'll see if I can put it to practice. I have a feeling we'll be seeing Bank Chaser though in here for a while, but yeah, I mean, take the advice you gave us honestly, and if you learn anything watching those fights, get rid of that fire hydrant and watch out for that key. Because what it looks like is he's just charging up that key while hiding behind the fire hydrant. So, oh, well, this should make it slightly easier because you have platforms now. So it looks like the fire hydrant's going to be a little bit out of the way.
Whew. Yeah, Bank Tracer's definitely the guy to beat. Whew. Connection error has occurred on the last final frame. That's interesting. Either did Josh leave at the last moment, or... Huh. Looks like Josh must have gotten kicked out. Alright, looks like RG Games is next. Let's see what he can do. Or has he already fought? I can't remember. Has this guy fought before? No, because I don't remember seeing him in the... And he looks like Bank Chaser is leaving. He left. Alright. Honestly, I was kind of hoping he'd stay. I guess Ed's not fighting either, so it's Greg and RG. Honestly, it could have happened at a worse time, Josh. At least the fight was pretty much over when you left. Definitely happened at the best time, at least. Best to lose connection at the end of a fight than in the middle or beginning of one. At least you got the fight. It looks like RG Games took the win. Alright, looks like I'm up against RG Games. That's an easy way to get me off stage. Dang it. So easy to get me off stage. So very easy to get me off stage. Excellent. Whew. GG, GG. Thank you, so easy. Alright, Josh. It's up to
Oh
you.
boy. I can't wait to fight the Min Min. Is what I would say if I hated myself. But I do not hate myself, and I made myself a strawberry smoothie with fresh strawberries and whole milk and honey.
Ooh,
And it tastes so good.
sounds good.
Nice little healthy treat. It's probably somewhat calorie dense, but better than the shit you get at like fast food joints, that's for sure. Honestly, I could probably freeze the rest of it and make like a little strawberry ice cream thing.
Solid effort, Josh. Solid effort. Sonic has a good recovery. She can't knock you off the edge just by hitting you once. And she does a lot of damage.
I have a lot to say. None of it pleasant.
You know what they say, when you have something, if you have nothing nice to say, best not to say it at all.
You know what else they say?
What else they say?
If you don't want to try in Smash Bros, play Min Min.
Another thing they always say. Nevertheless, I won't give up. Nevertheless.
It's and this is no fault on RG games or whatever, but it's like whenever I fight characters like that, and you like Smash, you play and like Smash more than I do nowadays, so it's whatever. But it's characters like Min Min and like Steve and a bunch of other characters that make me realize the game was not meant to be played this way. Because like this game has pretty non-existent balancing, and if I recall correctly, the hands on this character don't count as projectiles, so you can't reflect them or anything. So this character has very few counters, and I'm actually struggling to think of any that would exist. But being able to have that much range in every attack is, I don't know, kind of crazy to me. And it probably is like a get good thing, but it's one of those things that's like, if getting good means exposing myself to constant torment, it's like I'd rather not then. It's like what counter do you have to that, Connor?
I don't really have a good counter for that, not really.
Yeah, like what's the get good for that? Like, I don't know. I guess in a tournament scenario it would be like, oh, pick another character, but I honestly can't think of many characters that can combat this, except other really, really broken characters. Maybe Steve? I don't know, hard to say. It's cool to be fighting in Minecraft. It's just a shame that they chose a PNG background. I wish they went all out and chose something in 3D.
Whew. Dang. I can't think of any. I'm trying to think of a valid strategy. But it's hard.
There really aren't many. Again. I'll be in your heart, Josh, for emotional support. May God be with you. Poor Min Min eats her shit like an egg roll. This is not a good combination either because Pikachu is so light.
You need to be very heavy and have a good kind of attack. Well, you got good recovery, heavy, then you have a good chance.
And you need to have more range than Min Min.
Maybe not range per se. Either a good solid amount of projectile.
I think Corrin could do good.
Of a good projectile. If you can,
I think Corrin would be a good character to fight it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to play Corrin. So I'm going to keep complaining and do nothing about it. Alright. Now, as much as I'd love to fight Min Min again, I don't.
Min throw arms just followed. Thanks for following, man. Thanks for following, man.
Thank you for following. Sorry
for
for roasting the character.
Thanks for following.
It's a good character, so you've chosen wisely.
True. We just have.
You know what? When it enrages a 24-year-old man. You've selected correctly. No, fuck. Hey, Stink, get a load of this.
I don't know what.
I don't know. But you're gonna get a load of it. Whatever it is. You'll get a load of it.
Man, I'm scared.
You're gonna get a load of it.
I'm gonna get a load of it, huh?
Yeah. Whenever you get a load of it, you're like, man, I got a load of it. That's what you're gonna say. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said anything. I got a load of it. And the next time you think of messing with me, or like, I'm not gonna mess with that guy, he's really gonna give me a load of it. I don't know if you recall, Connor, but Link doesn't have wings. So you kinda have to recover when you fall.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot he doesn't have
Yeah.
the wing. I forgot he doesn't have the wing cap from Mario 64.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ah. Yep. No.
Man, frick you, man. Frick you. Frick you from the bottom of my heart, man. Frick you. You. Frick you, bro. Frick you. Eat shit, bro. You want to know what you're going to get a load of? I'll show you, buddy. I'll show you. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Nice try, bro. Nice try, bro. Nice try, bro. Huh. Nice try, bro. Yow! Huh. Ah! Ow.
GG.
GG. Oh no.
What?
Min Min. And I was just having fun. Okay. Oh shit, Incineroar. Alright, another cheese character, but at least it's more fun than Min Min. I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm not saying Incineroar is too cheesy.
He can be. It's a side B character.
True. His side B definitely is spammable. I feel like it's much more easier
I mean, look
than
who's
the...
talking. I'm playing Sonic right now, so it's whatever.
I think it's much more easier to deal with, in my opinion.
Yeah. I wish they went purple, so I could have fought Big the Cat.
Big purple is my favorite color.
Is that thing purple? Oh, what have I done? Ugh. I was expecting Sonic to just grab the floor, but Sonic did not grab the floor.
He did not.
Oh. Get out of here. No. Ah, fuck, I'm dead again. I can recover, dude, but not when I be wasting my jump like that. Crap and heck it. God dang it.
Ah, crap.
Incineroar, more like Incineroar. Hope you guys like that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow!
And he kicked you hard.
I know.
Kicked you.
Surprisingly, very little usage of side B too, so that's impressive.
So it's...
There's a time in every Smash player. There's a time in every Smash player's life where he must say, you know what, maybe I just suck.
And that's what... And admitting that is the first step in becoming better.
But I don't want to become any better. I don't care about this game anymore. I'm over with Smash Brothers, dude. I'm gonna be the best Sparking Zero player. That's gonna be my new game.
Sparking Zero, huh? When does that come out?
I don't recall. There's so many release dates I have in my head right now, I can't remember. I know there's a lot of stuff coming out in October, but I don't know if Sparking Zero was one of them.
Could have sworn Sparking Zero comes out it's pretty soon, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
But that game I'm very excited for.
Looks like it comes out October 8th.
Oh wow, so it's an October game too. Okay.
I could have sworn
It really is Broketober again.
I could have sworn it was coming sooner.
I figured it was one of those October games. There's a lot of shit coming out in October though. It's Broketober again this year. Let's see what we got. Doesn't Mario and Luigi come out in October? Or is it
does.
September?
Actually, no, not in October, November.
November, that's what it was. Again, it's crazy we got 3 Mario RPGs within a year of each other. And all of them are remakes. Oh, except the last one. Are you ever gonna get the Mario RPG remake?
What'd you say?
Do you think you're ever gonna get the Mario RPG remake?
Probably. Not probably soon, though. Probably when I feel like playing it again.
What if I held a gun up to your head and kidnapped your family and said, play it again?
Yeah, of course I'd play it.
Alright. What if I threatened the safety of your manager at work? Hypothetically.
I'd probably still play it, yeah.
Alright. What if I said I was gonna rearrange some rocks at the park if you don't play it?
What? Rearranging the rocks?
At the park, yeah. Would
At
you
the
play
park? Then, dang, I can't let you do that, then yeah.
What if I said I was gonna shave you bald if you didn't play it? Would you rather be bald or play Mario RPG again?
Oh, I didn't think that would kill. GG. Sorry, what'd you say?
Would you rather be bald or play Mario RPG again?
Play Mario RPG? Yeah, I don't want to be bald.
Fine. So bad about being bald? Is it the not having any hair part?
I mean, I prefer not to be bald.
Alright. Then I'm gonna make you bald.
How are you gonna do that?
Acid.
There are easier things than acid.
Yeah, I'm gonna use acid.
Don't jokeify me. Don't joker me.
Just your scalp, dude, not your face. Chill. I'm not a monster.
Because you're a villain, not a monster.
Nah. I'm a chicka chicka chew. Never gonna stop. Gitchy gitchy goo means that I love you. I said a bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby said. Mow mow mow. And my heart starts pumping. Chicka chicka chew. Never gonna stop. Gitchy gitchy goo means that I love you. I'm gonna be annoying. Watch this.
He can still technically get you.
I know, but I'm just gonna make it take as long as possible. Oh no.
Sorry, bro. Bro, this guy.
No.
This guy knows his reads.
He does. He really does.
You can't joke him around. This guy knows his
Oh
reads.
yeah, watch this. Watch this. You'll never get me.
What are you gonna do?
I'm fast. Oh, you'll never get me. You'll never get me. Nope.
You said
Miss.
he- you said he-
Oh. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. Oh. Oh. Honk. Oh.
He'll read
Oh.
you sooner or later.
Whoop. 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 Wait. Whoop. Whoop.
I mean, that was the best attack.
Boink. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. You'll never get me. No.
He got you.
You did. Yeah, take your belt and stuff it, you fucking kitten.
He's hiding something from us.
Take your belt and fucking stuff it.
You think he has a magical glove?
A glove?
A glove.
I think he has an older brother.
Older
Who's really good at the game.
An older brother who's really good at the game.
Yeah. He's probably gonna be like, I'm famous Smash player, Bungle Quonk, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm sorry, but I'm not familiar with Bungle Quonk.
I'm not much of a Bungle Crunk guy myself, but you know.
Me neither. Me neither.
Now I got a gut full of milk and strawberries,
I also have a gut for a milk.
but no strawberries.
True, no strawberries. But a gut full of milk and tea.
Alright, Connor, some real shit right now. A real question.
What's that?
Would you rather kiss an ugly fucking dude or a really sexy girl?
What kind of question is that?
It's a real question. Ugly fucking girl? I mean, ugly
71%.
fucking guy or sexy girl?
Oh, dang. What kind of Neanderthal would want to kiss an ugly person?
Oh, ugly girl. Other ugly people.
I guess you make a point.
Where do you think they'll find their own? Now, would you rather drink a delicious chocolate shake or poo-poo?
this is literal shit versus a chocolate thing. You make it sound hard.
It is.
Why is it hard?
Think about it. Think about it. Really difficult. It's a really hard choice. Alright, I'm putting out all my energy into the universe that you lose. I'm really preying on your downfall right now. I want RG Games to beat you again. I want you to suck and die. I'll tell you what, if you take this, if you lose, I'll give you $5. Alright, cool. But I'm still not giving you $5. Because you died before I finished my sentence.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the rest of you now have to get your asses kicked in by whatever characters RG Games knows how to play.
I'm
gonna sit here comfortably and watch from a distance.
Sounds good. I'm the one who needs the training.
I'm gonna do something I enjoy. Like hammering nails into each one of my appendages. King Connor. Is that heat stroke? Is that a DC villain? The fuck? I'm referencing a text Connor just sent into one of our group chats right now. Huh. Guys, I'm reading all of Josh's messages. Guys, he's hiding from something from us.
He's hiding.
Yeah, the amount of hours he has in this game.
One of the people who usually stop by in the stream has over 2,000 hours.
Jesus.
Funny enough, though, our links are evenly matched.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays Link as well, and honestly, I'd say our links are perfectly matched. And according to the Smash, officially, I only have about 500. Which is still nothing to scoff about, but nothing against people with probably that much.
Cole has a lot of hours.
I think Cole has a... Yeah, Cole definitely has a lot of...
I think he has like 1,000. I wonder what Josh would do. Josh, would you rather kiss a really beautiful woman or an ugly boy? Serious question, bro. Kiss a really beautiful girl or kiss a ugly boy?
Oh, hey, welcome on in, Nebo. Nebo.
My question is, as a Smash player who consistently beats everybody in the entire arena, once you've beaten everyone in the entire arena, what more enjoyment and satisfaction is there to obtain?
Holding your spot, I guess.
I don't know, dude. I'd leave. Not saying he should, I just say I would.
Oh, what happened? Oh, am I fighting next? Okay.
Let's see, I like how Josh opens up his answering statement to my question with a damn. Well, kissing a lovely lady sounds promising. That'd be swell. Are you sure you don't want to kiss the ugly boy?
Okay. Unless you really just like ugly people, I don't know.
Are you sure you don't want to kiss the ugly boy? Like, think about it really hard. Would you rather kiss the most beautiful woman in the world or the world's ugliest man? Think about it. Connor, would you rather have $10 million or kiss an ugly boy?
What?
$10 million or kiss an ugly boy?
$10 million or kiss an ugly boy?
Yeah, dude.
Whew. Well, at least Cole beat him up.
You should, Josh, one of these days I should take you to the ugly boy factory so you can kiss an ugly boy.
What are you're saying they make them in high bulk?
Yeah, dude.
Why are they
Ugly boys meant for kissing are in high demand.
Why you...
That's why you guys are daft. That's why you guys are out of your mind. You don't understand the value in ugly men yet.
Is that where you came from?
The ugly boy factory?
Yeah, is that where you came from?
Ha ha ha, bro. You think you're being real funny, huh?
Yeah, I'm a comedian, yeah. I like
you think you're real funny,
I like
huh,
to-
with the ugly.
I like to think of
Connor,
myself
I
as
do
a
not fucking come from the ugly boy factory, Connor. Believe me, if I did, we wouldn't be talking right now because I'd be making billions. Alright? I did not come from the ugly boy factory. But I'll tell you who did. Quincy.
I guess that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hopefully Quincy
You probably...
hopefully
Did you come
Quincy-
from the ugly boy factory? Is that where you came from?
I did come from it, but I was a defect.
Wow.
I was made...
You were a little too ugly, so they kicked you out.
Yeah, they kicked me out.
For being a little too ugly.
Yeah.
They
I was
said, "Look
so
at this
ugly. I
unlovable
was so ugly that
Everyone died.
everyone died. So they decided to kick me out.
Like, get this fucking mutant out of here. But one of these days, don't worry. I'll take Josh to the Ugly Boy Factory. It's kind of like a cheesecake factory. It's like a nice place you sit down at a table, you order food, and then you kiss an ugly fucking guy. It's pretty cool. A lot of people like to go there for like holidays and stuff and birthday parties. It's a really cool place. And then you get to watch one of your loved ones kiss a really ugly guy.
Belly flop.
Alright, Connor, would you rather meet Jackie Chan or lick a disgusting toilet?
Why is every question you ask do a wonderful thing or do the worst possible thing imaginable?
No, dude, it's not that bad.
Oh, and there goes RG Games. As quietly as he came in, he left. Unfortunate. Well, if you're watching this, GG, man.
Never come back.
As long as I don't fight anyone that good in the tournament, I should be fine.
You probably will, bro. Those are the kinds of people that sign up for those things.
Yeah, I know.
You're cooked, bro.
I probably am. But
It's
hey,
still worth trying,
still
though.
worth trying to see how far I progress.
Because what if you're going up against a bunch of ugly boys you gotta kiss instead?
Who knows? The stream itself just might be 30 minutes and then I lose. But even then, I'm still gonna do it.
And then if you lose, you gotta kiss an ugly boy.
Then I can't lose then. Or
Yeah.
two.
That's the thing. If you lose, you gotta kiss an ugly fucking guy.
Why are you so obsessed with me with kissing ugly men?
It's up to you, dude. Would you rather have lightly fried piss Leviathan meat or kiss an ugly fucking dude? It's up to you. Connor, would you rather die and go to hell or kiss an ugly boy?
At that point, I feel like hell would be pretty worse. So yeah, I guess that's when I'm kissing the ugly boy.
I knew it. I knew you liked kissing ugly boys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Between
I knew
that
this whole
and-
time. You like kissing ugly boys. I knew
Between
it.
that and
I
eternal
knew it.
damnation.
You're gay. You like kissing ugly boys. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I saw it. I knew it this whole time. You were so reluctant. You were thinking every single time I asked you a question. Would you kiss an ugly boy or do this? You were thinking about it really hard. I knew it. I knew you were thinking about it a little too hard, buddy. I knew it. I knew you'd like kissing the ugly guy. I knew it. I knew it. Took some time, but I knew it. Alright, Connor, would you rather count to 32 or have all the life essence drained out of your body very slowly?
I mean, I can't count the 32, so that stinks.
You don't know how to count to 32?
I cannot.
I knew you liked kissing ugly boys. I knew it. I knew it this whole time, bro.
I need to watch
I knew it
I need
this
to
whole
watch your stream about how to count the 32.
time. You do. Hello once again, audience. Where we left off, we were counting to 32.
GG, Josh.
Did Josh play Ridley?
Yeah,
You got pooped on by Ridley.
I did.
Fun fact, Josh Connor always tells me how he would like to skin you.
What? No,
Connor talks about skinning you all the time and wearing your
That's a
skin
that's a lie.
and wearing a little Josh suit
That's
and
a lie. That's a lie.
doing things in public to embarrass you
That's a lie.
and ruining your
This
reputation.
man is lying. This man's
He
trying.
tells me that all the time.
This
He's like,
man's trying to
"Man,
bring down my
oh."
reputation.
he would say, Josh, I want to skin you and wear your skin and
No.
do embarrassing stuff looking like you.
Don't listen to him.
He says that all the time, Josh. I'm afraid. It truly is disappointing, but he does say it all the time.
No, he's lying.
He really does say it all the time.
He's a big fat liar.
Josh, I would never lie. I'm telling the truth.
He's a
bro.
liar. He's a liar.
I would never lie, and I'm telling the truth. Connor also says how he'd like to wrap you up in cardboard and beat you with a baseball bat.
What kind of? Who would want to do that?
He's a horrible man. That
No,
Connor.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
He wants to lather you up in mustard and throw ping pong balls at you.
What the heck?
He always says this.
What kind of torture is that?
He always says this shit, dude.
No,
I don't know what's wrong with him. I have no idea what's wrong with him. He said he wants to fill your car up with marshmallow paste
What kind of?
and then covered in wood chips. And I'm like, what's wrong with you, dude?
What's it?
Connor really hates you, bro. I don't know what you must have done to anger Connor, but must have been bad. Must have been really bad, bro. Another thing Connor says about you is he would like to discipline you frequently with a ruler.
What do I am? An elementary school teacher?
Sometimes he gets in the Discord and I say, "Hey Connor, how you doing, man?" And then he goes, "I'd love to discipline Josh with a ruler."
Okay. Who starts a conversation like that?
He says,
Who starts a conversation
He says,
like that?
"I'd love to beat Josh within an inch of his life with a yardstick."
What kind of man?
What he says.
What kind of man starts off conversation like that?
Apparently you, dude.
No,
Apparently you.
I don't. No.
Apparently you, because he says, "I'd love to beat Josh within an inch of his life with a yardstick."
I swear, if my mic was muted, you would just say the worst slander against me, and I wouldn't be able to.
I have, bro. Whenever you've left and taken breaks, that's what I've been doing.
You just slander my good name.
Nah, dude, I'm telling the truth about you. I'm revealing the man you really are to the public who doesn't. Because they don't know you like I know you, Slim. No one does.
What are you?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because
Well,
you're a liar.
GG, Josh.
Just know that.
Another solid match.
Just
for
know
you.
that that's what he says, Josh. Just know. That's what Connor thinks. He wants to lather you up in mustard and throw ping pong balls at you. He wants to
Solid
beat
match,
you within
Josh.
an inch of
Solid
your
match. You did
life
great.
with a yardstick. All sorts of weird shit, Josh. I'm sorry to tell you, bro, but it's true. He also says he wants to kiss you. That one's a little weird to me. A lot of weird shit going on with Connor, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's a sick and twisted man.
Me when I'm diabolical.
Yeah, Connor's diabolical.
Diabolical. Remember, I'm very evil. I went to a restaurant and I didn't pay.
Yeah. And Josh, you wanna know another thing Connor says about you? He says he wants to give you a piggyback ride up to his bedroom so you guys can take a bath together.
What the? That's disgusting.
that's what you
Why?
said, bro.
I did not say that. You were just really trying to slander my good name.
No, I'm not.
My
That's what
good
you
name.
said, dude.
I did not say that.
You said you want to give him a piggyback ride up to your bedroom and take a bath with
No,
him.
I did not. Why are you coming up with this stuff? Do you have a guy who writes your material?
No, yeah, his name's Connor Lucero.
God damn.
That's what happens, dude. Connor's kind of a freak, dude. He's like, man, I'd love to give Josh a piggyback ride.
What am I, a freak
Oh,
bomb?
yeah,
Am I
I'd
a
love to
freak
give
bomb?
Josh a piggyback ride. Put him in my bathtub with me, and we can play with toys and put various sauces on each other's fingers and try them. Yeah, that's what you guys say. Connor's a creep, dude. I wouldn't hang out with this guy. He's a creep. He also says, I really wish Josh would feed me food I don't like. I wish Josh would shove food I really hate down my mouth.
Why would I
He
want
says.
that? Why would I
I don't
want
know why. Exactly, Connor. Why would you? What the hell, dude?
Couldn't leave us well enough alone. Could you?
He also says, I want Josh to take all of my money and spend it on stupid stuff.
Fine.
What kind of stupid stuff?
Like, really dumb stuff. Like, really, like, you know the back of the Spencer store? All, like, the little, like the cup that's shaped like boobies? He'd buy that with it. He'd buy a lava lamp filled with nothing.
Lava lamp filled with nothing.
Yeah.
That is pretty nice. What kind of lava lamp is that? What's the point of a lava lamp filled with nothing?
You plug it in, the electricity works, but it never turns on. That's
What the
by
heck?
design.
What's the point?
Yeah, he also bought you a charger that doesn't work.
Oh, dang, Josh, you're on a roll. Well, Selling matches, Josh. You're on a roll.
Josh also bought you a $5 bill that's worth nothing.
A $5? What do you mean? It's like a fake dollar bill?
Yeah, it's like a fake $5 bill, and he
Fake.
bought one for you. Alright, Connor, if you lose this fight, you gotta kiss an ugly boy on the lips.
I can't lose then?
If you lose this fight, then you're not allowed to give Josh a piggyback ride and take a bath with him.
Wait, did you say that one more time?
If you lose this fight, then you're no longer allowed to take Josh on a piggyback ride and give him a bath.
If I lose this fight or if I win?
Yeah, if you lose.
No longer.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do it anymore.
Oh,
'Cause I'm-
oh no, then...
I see, I knew you wanted to do it. And you
Oh
said,
no, oh no,
Yeah.
I'm... Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, I'm not doing so hot. Oh, man, I'm getting... Man, man, I'm gonna... Man. Okay, no, I can't do that to myself. Even if I have to. Even if
You don't have to, but I know you want to.
I don't want to. I gotta keep my honor.
I'll be honest, I made everything else up, but I didn't make up that one. Connor did say I would love to give Josh a piggyback ride
I did
up
not.
to my room and give him a bath. I want to give Josh a piggyback ride and give him a bath. Connor also says he'd like to tickle you before you go to sleep. He'd like to tickle you a little bit and tuck you in bed. Which is weird. Connor's kind of a freak, to be honest. Especially for that one.
Why do you keep doing that?
That's what I'm just telling the people the shit you say, dude.
I don't say any of that.
You're out of your mind, honestly. Half the time you're out of your mind, dude. Well, I mean, what kind of person says I want to tickle you before I put you to bed? That's
No
so
one,
weird.
no.
That's what you say.
Not
dude.
me. Not
You
me.
say you want to go to Josh's house, tickle him a little bit before bed and tuck him in and then watch him sleep. That's weird, dude. That's mad weird. I remember Connor once told me, Josh looks so gentle when he sleeps, I'd really love to snuggle up next to him.
You know what do you think I am, a stalker?
But he doesn't know that you feel about him that way. It's a real shame, dude. You should really tell him.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing
He
this?
should really,
Why are you doing this to me?
you should really tell him. Like, I mean, look how hard he's fighting so that he can still give you a piggyback ride and give you a bath.
God damn.
He's trying so hard to make sure that he can give you a piggyback ride and give you a bath.
I'm just trying to fight the game. I'm just trying to fight the win.
Yeah, so you can protect your right to give him a piggyback ride and give him a bath.
I'm just fighting the win.
And once he gives you the bath, he's going to... Once he gives you the bath, he's going to tuck you in bed and tickle you a little bit.
Whew. GG, Josh.
Alright,
Gotta
Josh.
say, Josh, you were doing pretty solid.
Alright, Josh, get ready. Connor's coming over soon. He's going to give you a piggyback.
All right, we got Nebo, Sarah, and King. Welcome on in, everybody.
Whatever you do not become Connor's friend, any of you guys. Nebo, Sarah, King, don't become Connor's friend. He will give you piggyback rides and give you a bath. It's very uncomfortable. He's done it to me so many times,
No, I am not.
and every single time he's got like this machine gun turret set up on the roof,
What the?
so that if I reject him, it fucking kills me in one shot.
Why are you getting?
It blows a hole in my head the size of a dinner plate if I say no.
Where are you getting this information?
Dude, your house. I came to Connor's house once and I'm like, alright dude, I'm ready to play games and eat pizza. And then he rubs his hand together like an evil villain. And I'm like, what's going on, dude? And then he pulls out a remote control from his back pocket and a big red button's on it, and he presses the big red button and a turret comes from the roof. And he says, I'll make this easy for you, Eddie. Do what I tell you, or the turret takes you out forever. and it's lights out, buddy. And I'm like, oh god, what do you want me to do? And he says, get naked. I'm gonna give you a piggyback ride, and then I will bathe you in my bathtub. If at any point you refuse, and then he points to the turret, you're a goner. I said, oh boy, I really don't have a choice here. And you might think he just did this once, and then let me go home, but he in fact did not. He gave me a piggyback ride, and gave me a bath a total of 6 times before I was allowed to leave. The man you know as Connor Lucero, the nice, mild-mannered streamer, he's not that good a guy. I'm telling you right now, he's not that good a guy.
What are you doing? I can't focus without you slandering my good name.
He's not a good guy. I don't know, for some sick and twisted pleasure, he likes recording himself, giving you piggyback rides and giving you a bath. I don't know what it is, for sick and twisted pleasure. That's what he likes to do. Oh, I'm gonna give you a bath now, buddy. I think you just saved him, Connor.
Probably.
And you're next, Josh. You're next. I think out of everyone he's ever talked about giving a bath and a piggyback ride, you're the one he mentions the most often. You're the one he mentions the most often. And then he talks about tickling you and whispering in your ear. He's a very creepy guy, Connor. Very creepy man. I would not let him anywhere near children, that's for sure. And if any future employers are watching this, I wouldn't recommend hiring Connor because he's gonna go to every one of your extended family members, tickle them, give them a piggyback ride, and bathe them without their consent and without your consent. So, if you value your family, do not hire this man.
What? Why do you have to be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
Yeah, human is a light way of putting it, buddy. I don't know if I'd call you human.
What are you gonna call me then?
You're vicious, Connor. You're
Vicious?
dude. You're a disgusting man who has a secret life. And the secret life, I'm perturbed by it, to be quite frank. Perturbed by it. So if any future employers get this, please do not hire this man. He will give you a bath and tickle you. And to me, that doesn't sound like proper work conduct. He also brings a bathtub to work.
How can I bring a bathtub to work?
He brings a bathtub to work and he takes bath breaks.
How do I?
He takes
How
bath breaks.
do I bring a bathtub to work? How do I even do that?
He brings a bathtub to work and he takes
I'm not even gonna
bath
try
breaks.
to defend. I'm not even gonna try to defend by myself. How am I even gonna do that?
Yes, he's trying to defend himself because it's a perfect disguise, dude. Him
Perfect
acting like this,
disguise.
it's a perfect disguise, so you'd never guess it was him. If you heard this for the first time, you'd guess that I'm making this up. That's what you'd think. You would think that I am somehow making this up. But if you listen a little more carefully, you would figure out that this is not true. That indeed Connor is the man I am describing him as. He is a creep. He brings an inflatable bathtub to work. And he fills it up with water. And bathes himself. And if you're unlucky and he catches you, he'll give you a bath too. And then he'll tickle you. Might even give you a piggyback ride. So if you're wise at all, stay away from this creepo. Or it's too late. I'll prove it to you. If Connor wins this match, he wants to give all of his coworkers baths and tickle them.
What the?
Watch it. Look, all of a sudden he's gonna start trying harder too. Ready?
I'm only
And
trying
if you
harder,
didn't
just I'm just
believe-
trying to focus.
And if you didn't believe me at first, then this will do it. Connor also likes to dip his toes into French onion dip and give them to homeless people, because he's a horrible man.
Like to do
See, look
what?
at that. He 3-stocked him. He 3-stocked him. That's how much Connor likes tickling people.
Oh,
and
then
giving them baths.
why does me winning have to do with anything?
Look at that. He tried so hard in that match because he likes to tickle people, kiss ugly boys, give people baths, and give them piggyback rides.
What kind of...
That looks like me, dude. That guy fucking... This little mech looks like me. What the fuck?
Holy shit, it's Eddie in real life.
He gave him the fucking Eddie color scheme. I wonder if Josh has ever seen a picture of me.
Oh. I don't know if he knows what you look like.
Yeah, I don't think Josh has any idea what I look like. I've seen what Josh looks like because of Facebook. I've seen him comment on your stuff on Facebook. Josh, I'll describe myself. I'm extremely fat. I'm like 400 pounds. I'm bald. I have like 3 chins. I have blue eyes. And I have a giant crooked nose. And I have ear hairs, and I got a very hairy arms, and very hairy body, and hairy back. And I got massive feet. And I'm really fat, but I have very skinny legs. I'm very fucking fat. I'm like 700 pounds on a good day. And I lost weight, by the way. I lost weight now.
Weird. I didn't detonate my bomb there. My bomb detonated and killed. Weird. Oh well. GG. Oh. It looked cool, but I'm not the one who actually detonated the bomb. Okay, I don't know why my Discord did that.
Then yeah, Josh, I was lying about that last part. I actually used to weigh 8,000 pounds. I was 8,000 pounds, but I lost 2 pounds. Now I'm 7,998 pounds.
What are you, that one streamer who everyone makes fun of for being fat?
Queso?
Yeah, that's his name. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, dude, I weigh 7,998 pounds. Let's have a celebration party with lots of food so I can get fat as fuck again. I weigh 8 million pounds. I'm so fat that when I jump in the air, I get stuck.
Okay, what does that even mean? How do you what does that even mean?
Trust me, bro. I'm morbidly a beast.
You're Mr. Beast?
I am, dude.
Holy cow. We got Mr. Beast up in here.
I'm like Mr. Beast, but really, really fat and bald and hairy all over my body, and I got like, I'm missing an arm. And I got like 3 eyes. And my skin's a putrid shade of green. And I got very sharp teeth. And I only have 9 teeth in my entire mouth.
What the I don't know who this Eddie is, but I never want to meet him.
Dude, this is what I look like right now. You haven't seen me in a while, Connor. This is what I look like.
How can you ruin yourself like that?
Dude, these are the beauty standards of Blipnorp. These are the beauty standards of Blipnorp, dude.
Blipnorp? What is this? What is this, Rick and Morty? What is
No,
this?
dude, it's a country club in the Hollywood Hills.
What kind of place is Blipnorp?
Blipnorp, dude, it's in the Hollywood Hills. These are the beauty standards, and I'm still not good enough for those people. I look like a fat super mutant from Fallout. I'm like 7,000 pounds. And I'm bald and I have 3 eyes. And my body's very hairy. I'm covered in a thick coat of fur. I got a giant crooked nose. And about 6 toes and about 12 fingers. I have 3 toes on each foot.
What are you?
12 fingers total. About 12 fingers total and 3 toes on each foot.
You're disgusting.
I'm a putrid
What are you? What?
I'm a putrid shade of fucking green, and I got 3 eyes and a crooked nose, and
You're disgusting.
and I got pointy ears.
GG, Josh. GG.
To some people, I'm very, very sexy. To some people, I'm very, very sexy. I'm very popular at the boy kissing factory.
You mean the
Whenever I go to,
You mean the
whenever
ugly
I go
boy
to-
kissing factory or the regular boy kissing factory?
I go to the ugly, where they create ugly boys at the factory, the ugly boy factory. I'm very popular around there. Alright, Connor, I'm telling you right now, if you lose this match, you will never be able to give Josh a bath again and tickle him. So you better try hard.
Kinda hoping I lose. Still gonna try though.
Yeah, see, you hear that, Josh? He says he's still gonna try.
I'm just trying to win.
Yeah, you're just trying to give Josh baths and tickle him.
No, I'm not.
Josh, would you mind if Connor tickled you a little bit and gave you a bath? Be honest with me. Would it bother you? Would it bother you if he tickled you a little bit and gave you a bath? Or would you let him do it as a homie, as a friend? Would you let your boy tickle you a little bit and give you a bath? As friends do.
Whew. GG, Calamari. GG. Solid. At least I don't have to do that thing Eddie said anymore.
Damn, Connor, I think you've lost your opportunity to give Josh pickles and give him a bath, honestly.
Why did you keep changing? Why am I giving him pickles?
You're tickling him, giving him a piggyback ride, and putting him to bed and giving him a bath.
And giving him pickles?
Tickles, Connor, tickle, you're tickling
Oh,
him.
I thought you said pickles.
Connor, that's weird. What's wrong with you, dude?
What's the
What's that? Actually, what's wrong with you?
Man, all because Mr. Krabs gave him a stupid dime. All because of a stupid dime, huh, Ed?
I don't know what you're talking about, you loon.
All because of a stupid dime.
You're out of your mind, bro.
Only the real homies will get it. Only the real homies will get it.
You're out of your mind, bro.
All because of a stupid dime? Beep bop boop, beep bop boop bop bop boop, beep bop boop 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 boop, beep bop boop boop robot, beep bop boop, beep bop boop bop bop boop, beep bop boop 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 boop. It's all around, guys. It's all around. Welcome on in, Fawn. I could go for another glass of milk.
Nah, you can't have one.
Why not?
Because milk is very high in calories, buddy.
Really?
Very.
No!
1 glass of milk a day is what I would suggest to anyone trying to lose weight. And build muscle.
Dang.
Milk, unfortunately, and I feel you there too, buddy. But milk is something I only drink when I'm bulking. When I'm trying to get big.
Then I shall have a glass of water.
Yes, sir. Milk is very dense in calories.
Aw, dang. Did I lose connection, or did someone lose connection? Nope, just me. Well, at least no one else lost connection.
Swag in Ohio. Ow, what the fuck did I do to my thumb?
You got a boo-boo?
No, it's like an internal boo-boo. That feels right. Bum 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 bum. Connor, do you want to be my baby girl?
Tough bugger, huh?
What'd you say, Connor?
That's what Josh said.
What did you just say, Connor?
Tough bugger.
Whoa!
What?
Damn, dude, really gonna throw out the ER? Jesus, dude. Connor, I curse you to be trapped in this stage for the rest of your life.
I can think of worse fates.
Yeah, and then a bunch of evil scientists come out here and do experiments on you,
Okay, never mind. I can think of that one.
and you live the rest of your life starving in constant pain,
I did.
being held right on the brink of life at all times. This is where I curse you, bro. This is your fate. Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
If you had to guess the age you're gonna be when you'll die, what would you guess? How old do you think you're gonna be when you die?
Probably like 75.
75?
I doubt I'll live too much longer than that, I'd say.
Okay, 75. I wouldn't guess too much longer for me neither. I'd say probably 80. I'd make it to
That's
like
usually
80.
average, around 70 to 80.
Which is probably what I think. Oh,
My grandfather lived
My
to be
goodness.
100 years old.
really?
Yeah.
George?
No, my great-grandfather.
Oh, really?
My dad's grandfather.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when he died, it was pretty much a celebration at that point.
Living to 100 is crazy.
He got to see it. He got to see it all.
That's true, he really did. He would have been like John Marston. Or actually, no, sorry, like Jack. If you think about it, like, you know, John's son, Jack.
Yeah, that sounds. I feel like
If you think about it, think about all the stuff he must have seen over his lifetime. Because he would have died by the time we were already born, you know that?
yeah, that sounds
If you
about
really think about it.
yeah.
Let me think about this hard. Let me see. I actually want to see. Jack Marston age. Okay, so he was born in 1895. So let's just assume he lived 100 years old, right? Maybe not during our time. He would have lived until 1995. Imagine all the shit Jack saw. From 1895 to the 90s. That's kind of crazy. He would have seen the world change like crazy. Well, the Little Mac is giving you a run for your money here.
Ooh, yeah. He put up a solid fight. GG.
You got wrecked by a Little Mac. Good luck at the tourney, buddy. You got your shit schlunked by a Little Mac.
Are you saying Little Mac? There's something wrong with Little Mac?
No. Buzz looking alien.
Where?
Ah!
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Oh, no. Well, looking alien.
Oh, what? Funny enough, this song's
Look, it's me, the Sigma, and there's
funny
you,
enough, this
Sojax.
song's actually in Smash. Always weird to think about.
Megalovania. Would you rather listen to Megalovania one time or kiss an ugly boy?
We're back to Ugly Boys again.
I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just having polite conversation. Don't hate me though, but I'm not the biggest fan of It's Too Late, Josh. The second you said that, I hate you. It's too late, Josh. That is an amazing song from gaming. How dare you? You probably like the sound of farts echoing throughout a cave. That's probably the kind of music you listen to, Josh. You like to listen to farts echoing in caves and you feel special because of it, huh? Is that what it is?
There's nothing wrong with not liking Megalovania, especially nowadays. It's pretty much oversaturated to a point.
What? How is it oversaturated? There's only one Megalovania.
I'm saying it's just like overplay. It's over. I feel like it can be a bit overrated.
Well, I think there's better songs.
I still love
In
it.
Undertale.
I still love it, but
The Megalovania is a great song.
it is a great song. But I can understand why some people might think it's overrated.
You don't hate, it's just repetitive composition. Then you would hate modern pop music, Josh.
I don't know if Josh likes pop music.
You would really hate modern pop music if that's not your thing, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think Josh just likes pop music anyway.
Modern pop.
Vaughn takes the win.
Look at that fun in the chat.
This is a song from a game I definitely have to play, Undertale Yellow. Some guy introduced me to a couple songs from there, and the songs hit hard. Which I'm definitely gonna play Undertale Yellow.
What is Undertale Yellow?
A fan game. It's basically the story of the Yellow Soul from Undertale. It actually looks very good. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like a. And this is the music from it.
You're playing it right now in stream?
Yeah. A guy came here during the stream and he recommended to play this music and yeah. Undertale Yellow's made in the same engine as Undertale, so.
What's so special about the Yellow Soul from Undertale?
He cowboy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he cowboy.
How do we know? Do we know that?
Yeah, we actually do. In Undertale, his soul represents a pistol, so it's very heavily implied that that he kind of was a cowboy. It's hard. It's not like official, but but there's like a bunch of hints everywhere. But yeah, pretty much he's a cowboy.
Undertale Yellow, huh?
Undertale Yellow, yeah. I'm definitely gonna play it.
I wonder if they're gonna make more games based on the different colored souls.
I believe they're already working on Undertale Green, but I don't know how that one's gonna do. Time to make Undertale Brown.
Undertale Brown.
There is no brown soul.
I wonder why. Tony Fox, I'm looking at you, bro.
He told me he responds in stream saying, sorry, bro, I just didn't want a brown soul.
Yeah, why, Toby? Why? Explain.
Explain, Toby, why is there no brown soul?
Yeah, why is there no brown soul, Toby?
Are you implying something, Toby?
Are you implying something?
Are you implying
I don't want to put words in your mouth or anything, but... I don't want to put words in your mouth, Toby, but I'm just asking.
I'm just asking, Toby. I'm just asking.
What's wrong with brown souls?
What's wrong with browns? You saying people can't have brown souls?
Toby Fox, dude. Not saying anything, just wondering.
Not just saying any of Puffball. That's a Puffball death.
It's got Ender Pearl eyes.
It does. It really does.
Look at those Ender Pearl eyes.
Then stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Connor, would you go out on a date? Would you rather go out on a date with Peach or Zelda? Princess Peach or Zelda? Will you go on a date with them? Which one do you pick? Let me guess, the ugly boy.
What? It wasn't even
I knew it.
I didn't even say anything yet.
Yeah, I knew it. What makes you select this particular outfit, Connor, for Link?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I just like the colorway.
Can you give me a reason?
I don't know. Usually when I pick a character, I try to think of a cool skin. I don't know. I just like the color scheme. White and blue looks cool.
That's not a good one. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta change one. You gotta change skins now.
Fine.
You gotta change skins, dude. You gotta play that weird looking Dark Link.
feels like a little.
Unless you gotta play now.
There's a guy who came in the other day with the Fierce D&D Link, and he was really good. And his name was Hyrule, so if he wasn't good with Link, I honestly, I don't know what to call. Ah, dang.
Alright, Connor, we still got time to train for the tournament. This one's for all the marbles. Yeah, I knew. I just like giving Connor a hard time for no reason. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I really wish they gave Wind Waker Link a little, his little, lobster shirt. His little blue lobster shirt from Wind Waker.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't. Sounds like
as
something.
an alternate outfit. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. You played Wind Waker now.
Yeah.
It's like I can talk to you about it. Yeah, I wish they gave Link his little blue lobster shirt. I don't see why they didn't. They gave this Link alternate outfits like that.
Good question. I don't know.
That would have been a really cool outfit. I would have probably played as Toon Link a little more often. They let me do that. Toon Link was my main though back in Smash 4, if you remember. Toon Link was my main. When I first played Smash Ultimate, I played Young Link.
Ooh, GG, man, GG.
But then I switched characters. Do 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 do.
Oh, well, that's where it's from, Skyward Sword? Really?
Yeah, this is the color of the tunic he wears in the beginning of Skyward Sword.
I did not know that.
I don't know if they did it intentionally, but yeah, it looks a lot like it.
I guess I just like the Skyward Sword color scheme then.
Nah, but the Skyward Sword tunic hates you. You should play Skyward Sword, Connor.
I shall.
Is that gonna be the next one you play?
I don't know.
Would it be a bad selection considering that there is a HD remaster of it on the Switch that you could conveniently play and stream?
True.
But Ocarina of Time would also be a good selection. Then I would consider you the most diehard of Zelda fan. I would welcome you in the fandom with a handshake. With a warm, firm handshake. But first I curse you to do the Triforce quest from the GameCube version.
Triforce Crest?
Yeah, on the GameCube version of Wind Waker.
What's wrong about that one?
It's horrible.
Why is it horrible?
They shortened it significantly for the Wii U. But on the GameCube it was utter garbage. There was more pieces, there was more you had to do, and every single one of those things you had to do were miserable.
You talking about Ocarina of Time?
No, I'm talking about Wind Waker.
Oh.
Getting the Triforce at the end of the game and in the GameCube version was miserable, and people hated it so much that they changed it in the Wind Waker Wii U remaster.
Glad I played the remaster then.
Yeah. When I was a kid, that was part of the reason I didn't finish it back then. It's crazy how good people can be with Jigglypuff, because if I picked up this character, I would be dog shit.
They have a certain rhythm. It's all about your rhythm. Some people have better rhythm with Jigglypuff.
Dude, I could probably train with Jigglypuff for 12 years and I would still be bad. Really good Jigglypuff players are impressive. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. You watching Connor getting peed on by Jiggles.
Jiggles?
Yeah, we're watching Connor getting peed on by Jiggles. Today we got peed on by a Min Min. We got peed on by a Jiggles. We got peed on by Incineroar. You guys got peed on by a Samus. And, yeah. We got peed on by a lot of characters today, and I bet I missed one there. But we got peed on by a lot of characters. I like how Connor still tried for that up B, even though it was hopeless. He really tried to get that.
One day will be a super uppy and I'll survive.
Yeah. Yeah, and one day you'll stop tickling Josh and giving him piggyback rides and giving him baths. Sure, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Man, the fact that that almost killed is insane. You can do some gnarly shit with Jigglypuff, man. God damn. Hey Connor,
Yes?
why don't you play Kirby anymore?
Kirby? I don't know. I just been playing Link. And Young Link.
That's stupid, dude. You're evil. You betrayed all your characters.
I didn't betray my character. I'm just taking a break from it.
If I gave you Mario, do you think you could still play him?
Of course I can still play.
Yeah.
It's like riding a bike. I never could.
You think you could still play Mario, huh?
Yeah.
If I gave you Kirby, you think you could still play Kirby?
Maybe not as well, but yeah. It's not that I can't play him, just maybe not as well as like Link.
You used to be a really good Kirby, you know that?
I don't think it was that good.
You're a good Kirby.
God damn. Okay, that was just not me paying attention.
All the characters I main are Luigi, Sonic, Cloud, and Wolf. Yeah, those are my 4 main characters. Luigi, Cloud, Sonic. Luigi, Cloud, Sonic. What am I missing? Luigi, Cloud, Sonic. Could have swore I said them all 4. Now I'm having a hard time remembering the 4th one.
Well, at least I did that before that.
Oh yeah, Luigi, Cloud, Sonic, Wolf. Bum 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 bum.
I used to
Well,
make.
Connor,
used
2
to be
more
not.
stocks there and you would have won.
Just out of curiosity. See if I'd any better here.
You play Young Link now too?
I've always played Young Link as well. He's kind of like my.
You're not allowed to touch Young Link because he's from a game that's really good and you've never played it. You're not allowed to play it. You're not. All right, buddy. Let's relax here. You've played 3 Zelda games, 4 Zelda games. All right. Let's relax. All right. I don't think anyone ever said you had the right to play Ocarina of Link. All right. Now this guy's my boy. All right. This one's for the true Zelda fans, buddy.
I'll get there. I'll get there.
Yeah, man. And someday you'll stop tickling Josh and giving him piggyback rides and giving him baths. That's like playing Mario after my first game was Yoshi's Island.
Well, what do you say, Eddie?
What do you mean, what do I say?
Do you want to be a big shot?
I don't want to be a big shot.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm too busy trying to stop you from giving Josh baths and piggyback rides. Isn't it crazy how some people on Twitch just get like 25,000 viewers for some fucking reason.
People like watching other people.
Yeah, but like watching people play professional League of Legends blows my mind.
Some people, doing,
Boring, mundane, stupid shit.
yeah, I guess.
Dude, 26,000 people willingly spending their time watching professional League of Legends players. I think I would rather like drink paint.
Being paid?
I would rather drink paint, yeah. And suffer the consequences of drinking paint. How dare you stand where he stood?
Man.
Connor, I've been rooting for you this whole time. Now I'm not. Been rooting for you, buddy. But unfortunately, you have no business in this character's shoes. This isn't just Link, Connor. This is the Link, alright? You don't know the magnitude of the situation. That's what you get for trying to play my boy, Connor.
Alright, fine, I'll switch back to my other guy.
Alright. You're a Breath of the Wild player, alright? You don't associate with the Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time fans, okay? You stay in your little open world corner, okay? Blow up your little rock walls and fight your mediocre bosses, alright?
But don't you?
Go sail around on your little fucking parasail.
Parasail's cool.
Yeah, go fight bokoblins over and over again, alright?
I like fighting with them.
Yeah, of course you do, because you like brain rot.
What's my
Breath of the brain rot, Breath of the Wild.
What do you call it Breath of the Wild brain rot for?
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, brain rot.
There's no brain rot.
Yeah, sure it is, bro. You're a little. I fused the Master Sword with a spatula game.
With a
Yeah, dude.
spatula?
Yeah. Go play your little. My Master Sword fucking broke. I have to wait 10 minutes to get it back. Silly little game. Oh look, we added dungeons and they all stink. I swear, Connor, by the end of your Zelda gaming journey, if I speak to you and Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild is still your favorite one, I'm skinning you alive. the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go, jiggly stuff. Let this fake Zelda fan know what's up.
Big Zelda fan.
Yeah, bro.
Come on. Well, at least that's Zelda. I may not be a hardcore fan, but I'm not fake. I'm not fake.
Fake, bro.
Not fake.
Pikachu versus...
Pokemon and Spidey. Spider-Man. Hey, Ed, can you go grab some pictures of Spider-Man for me?
Nah.
I need pictures of Spider-Man.
I'm not getting you any pictures of Spider-Man.
What I
I'm
need...
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some pictures of a real Zelda game that you should try out once in a while. You know, here. I'll get you some good recommendations.
I just want pictures of Spider-Man.
Too bad you get Zelda game recommendations.
I swear, my next game is gonna be Ocarina, and I'm gonna beat it. I swear, I will beat Ocarina on stream. On stream.
And I'll make fun of you for being bad at it.
What did it?
Kidding. I'll be your little Navi. I'll give you advice if you're stuck. Because you best believe I'm watching that entire playthrough, Connor. But you can, if you need hints, don't ask a guy. Ask me, okay? That's all I ask.
Okay.
I want to say, I want to co-op with you, but I just want to be your Navi.
Okay.
If you're like lost at any point, I can give you like little hints, because there's stuff in the original game that I have no idea how they would expect you to know that without having played it before. But don't worry. I will not backseat game though, so everything will still be up to you. But if you're really suffering in a dungeon and need help, then I will help you. Here's my next suggestion. I don't know if you've ever heard about this little silly game. It's just a little silly Zelda game I recommend you play.
Silly little Zelda game.
Don't know if you ever heard about it. Got another one here. I don't know if you ever heard about this one. Kind of a
Kind of
Silly
a
little-
indie kind of Zelda game. Kind of indie.
I don't know if you heard about this one either. But I recommend it too. If I were to recommend just like 3 Zelda games to somebody, these are all that I would suggest. If you play these 3 Zelda games, I consider you big Zelda fan. If you beat these 3. That is your new goal, Connor. You beat these 3, and I will oil you up and give you a massage.
I can go for a massage.
I can give some
Playing
good
in
massages.
Scotty
for
Match?
you. The Wall of Flesh.
A wall of flesh. If I play Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, then I become a true hardcore Zelda fan.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then those are the
I'll give you that title.
Then yeah, I know what games I
But
gotta...
if you, so long as you just beat Ocarina of Time, then I will call you a Zelda fan, like an official Zelda fan.
If I beat all, I'll become a hardcore Zelda fan.
Hardcore if you beat Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, but I will consider you a Zelda fan if you beat Ocarina.
Okay. Then yeah,
I will cement you as a Zelda fan.
then I shall be Ocarina then, yeah.
I'll say Connor is easily a Zelda fan. I wouldn't even have to think about it.
Then yeah, I'll play Ocarina as my next
But
Zelda
the
game.
only thing is, Ocarina is just the essential. It's the essential. And it is, and in my opinion, it's still the best Zelda game. It's still the best. I still don't think to this day, as far as storytelling and dungeons and bosses go, which is the foundation of a Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild don't even compare. To me, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like gimmicks in comparison to those 3 games I just sent you. Because I am a gatekeeper and I will die a gatekeeper. I'm kidding, of course. Connor, you're a Zelda fan, but still play Ocarina of Time.
That's not that I don't. It's not that I don't want to.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you. I just don't want anyone to think I'm serious.
Don't worry, gang. That's just Eddie. Eddie giving me a hard time.
I do. I give him a hard time, but he knows it at this point.
I'm too used to it at this point.
Yeah.
If he says something, I usually take it with the biggest grain of salt. Oh,
Yeah.
there is.
I'm the king of saying things I don't mean, but saying them like I do. Because it entertains me. It entertains me. Unfortunately. No, Connor is a Zelda fan. I would never take that from him or gatekeep that. I just really want him. This is just my way of telling him I really want him to play Ocarina of Time because it's one of my favorite games ever made.
Honestly, I'm kind of excited for the stream though. That's gonna be a fun stream.
Dude, I am so fucking excited for that stream.
I would say once I finish GTA 5, that'll be the next big stream series.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for that.
Once I finish GTA 5.
Dude, I'll pull up in the stream at work. I don't care when it is. I will watch that fucking stream.
Me when you're trying to be Navi, but you gotta work the 5 to 9.
Damn. I work 5 to 11. Sometimes when I close.
You work at the gym, right?
Yeah, I do PT and front desk.
Eddie, I need you to help spot those people. I'm trying to be Navi in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I don't care. They can drop the weight on them. I'll let 10,000 gym goers die before I leave the stream.
What's a good thing to talk about?
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Out of all the Zelda games you played so far, which one had your favorite music?
I must admit,
I really liked what is it?
I really like a lot of like the happy themes from Link's Awakening, but Wind Waker had some pretty solid themes.
Yeah, I like the bum 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 bum.
I really like the village music from Link's Awakening.
Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum, bum bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Yeah, the main village in that game, was it Mabel Village? I think it was Mabel Village.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Or Mabe. It was either Mabe Village or Mabel. One of those.
Mabel
two.
Village sounds right. I think that's what it's.
Might have been Mabe. Bum bum. But I liked Mabe Village theme song. I have a feeling it's Mabe Village, actually. It is Mabe Village. Alright, my second assumption was right. Mabe Village. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. I recently beat, not recently, maybe recently, like a month ago. I beat Link's Awakening on my phone on, Delta. The original one.
That's cool.
That was pretty fun. That was my next Delta game after I finished Pokemon Red. Now I have the Oracle games I kind of want to move on to. Because to this day, the Oracle games are the only... Well, there's 3 Zelda games I've never finished. Not including the CDI games, which I will never include. But there's only 3 Zelda games I've never beat.
Oh boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
Come back when you're a little richer. Um,
God damn.
yeah, the 3 Zelda games, mainline Zelda games, I never
GG,
played.
man, GG.
Actually, there's more. There's 4 Zelda games I've never played. There's that one about fashion. I forgot what that fashion game was.
Is a Zelda fashion game?
Yeah, it was like, but it was like a mainline game released for the 3DS where it's like 4 swords, but it has to do with fashion. Like everyone in the kingdom is dressed poorly, so you have to save the world from everyone dressing badly. I forget what it, Triforce Warriors. That's what it was.
Doesn't sound.
I never played that one.
A dress-up game called Triforce Warriors.
It's not a dress-up game, but it's a game of like the whole thing is everyone in Hyrule dresses really nicely, and it has all this fashion. And someone comes along and ruins it.
With like a very,
it's not Ganon. It's someone else. It's a different villain.
This is Ganon with like a very ugly suit on, saying, "Haha, look at me in my ugly suit. We'll take."
Fawn says Twilight Princess is best in his opinion. I respect that opinion. I used to be of the opinion that Twilight Princess was overrated, but the older I got, the more I appreciate it. So I actually think Twilight Princess is an amazing game now. When I was younger, I didn't quite get the Twilight Princess hype. And I felt the same way about Skyward Sword, but now the older I am, I can appreciate every Zelda for what it did. I can really appreciate Zelda for every Zelda game for what it did, but I really think they struck gold with Ocarina of Time. I really do, and I don't even think it's a nostalgia thing. Because when it comes to gaming, I'm actually not a very nostalgia-driven person. A great example of that is I played the original Resident Evil 4 after I played the remake, and I preferred the original more. I just liked the game that was there a lot more. Because I can look past graphics and like things that are outdated for the time. I can look past restrictions of the time period and see the game that was really there. And I think Ocarina of Time is just by far my favorite. By far the best Zelda game that was ever made, but I can see the appeal for Twilight Princess. Anyone who says Twilight Princess is their favorite game in the series, I totally understand. That makes a lot of sense. For the longest time, my favorite Zelda game was Majora's Mask. But again, as I got older, I actually begin to see Ocarina of Time as just a little bit better than Majora's Mask. But the Holy Trilogy for me, in the Zelda games, the Holy Trilogy will always be Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. Those 3 games will always be like the most essential for me. And I don't hate Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was a little boring, but I liked Breath of the Wild. I put a lot of time in Breath of the Wild. For the most part, Tears of the Kingdom was just more Breath of the Wild, and I didn't really feel like I needed more Breath of the Wild, to be honest with you.
Honestly, out of the two games, I still like Breath of the Wild just a tiny bit more for some reason.
Yeah, I can see myself coming back to Breath of the Wild. I don't know so much about Tears of the Kingdom.
I'd come back to two, but if I had to say which one I liked better, I don't know. Breath of the Wild. Well, Breath of the Wild has a special place in my heart for me.
Something about it just did it for me. I don't know. Because I played the shit out of Breath of the Wild, and I didn't really feel like I needed more of it. I was really excited what they were going to do next with Zelda, and then they just gave us more Breath of the Wild.
Some people loved it, some people didn't need it, some people absolutely hated it.
Yeah, I don't see why anyone would hate Breath of the Wild, but I would see why some people aren't a huge fan of it. I get that. It's like when I feel like playing a Zelda game, I would never go to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the last games I would go to when I feel like playing Zelda.
Much more easier to love it if you're not an old Zelda fan. You gotta kind of be a newer generation Zelda fan.
Which is good because it attracted some people to the franchise. Attracted more people to the franchise, so. Yeah, I agree with Fawn here. The problem with New Zelda is the story isn't as good. I agree with that 100%. The story in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild was just like, I guess it's there, you know. it didn't really appeal to me. I didn't care for the story. I didn't like the voice acting.
I liked when that one guy in Tears of the Kingdom used the Tri-Beam. That was cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Guy used Tri-Beam. Like, yeah.
I think just every other Zelda game before it did better as far as story goes.
And I also love Ganon's laugh in Tears of the Kingdom. That makes him look very funny. He just laughing, and he makes a funny face.
But to be honest with you though, like when Breath of the Wild came out, it really was a crazy game. Like, it really did change gaming. It was a crazy game, and I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't put 200, 300 hours into that game, because I did. And I had a lot of fun doing it. But it's not really a Zelda. Like, it doesn't feel like Zelda to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It feels like a Zelda-inspired game. It's like an open-world-inspired Zelda game, which is really just what it is at its core. But it's not what I came to the franchise for. And I thought the bosses in Breath of the Wild were horrible. I thought the coolest fights in Breath of the Wild were Lionels. Lionels were awesome.
Lionels were definitely the funnest part. Yeah, the bosses were a little lackluster. At least the bosses were were better in Tears of the Kingdom. At least I enjoyed the bosses in Tears of the Kingdom much more.
They were better. But they didn't have any of the nuance or the lore that the bosses in like Ocarina of Time and all that, you know. Or in Twilight Princess. God, if you want a game with some crazy lore, Twilight Princess, their bosses, some crazy fucking lore. Twilight Princess feels like an adventure, dude. That game feels like a proper adventure. Like, it feels like an epic adventure. You're expecting more from Tears of the Kingdom? Exactly. I agree. I agree 100%. I was expecting way more from Tears of the Kingdom. And what we really got was basically just the same game with, like, different tools.
And the bad piggies mechanics.
And the bad pit, which wore off for me really quickly. Like, that, I got tired of it really, really fast. So it's a game I haven't finished. And I don't think I ever will finish Tears of the Kingdom, honestly, because I haven't been itching to go back to it at all. I just have to accept the fact that I'm a old school Zelda fan, and it's just, that game's just not for me, which really sucks, because I never thought Nintendo would ever make a Zelda game that's just not for me. That's actually crazy. I never thought they would do that. But they managed to. And I'm not disappointed, because I want people who enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to have a game. I want them, if people really loved Breath of the Wild, I want them to have another game that they enjoy, but... And I'm sure old school Zelda game fans.
What are they going to do next? Because I feel like they've already done and gone that formula. You think they'll just continue sticking with it, or they'll try something?
I think the next game they make will still have elements of that formula in there. But I think they might try something a little more traditional.
I have a feeling they'll borrow from elements, but like it won't be just another clone, pretty much.
Yeah.
From that.
That was my primary reason with Tears of the Kingdom, is it just felt like a DLC that took a little too long.
I mean, that is also technically what it was originally, just extra DLC for Breath of the Wild, so...
Oh, of course, and I'm just saying that's what it feels like.
Yeah, it's a solid...
It very much feels like that, and I don't know, I'm not interested in playing it again, and I'm not interested in their characterization of Ganondorf, to be honest, either. The coolest thing he did was break the Master Sword. I'll admit, that's cool, but it was wasted on a game that I don't want to see that in. Like, I would have loved to see literally any other Ganondorf break the Master Sword. Twilight Princess Link, if I saw that motherfucker break the Master Sword, I'd be like, holy shit. I see Tears of the Kingdom Ganon break the Master Sword, I'm like, alright.
Alright, cool. So what are you gonna do now? That thing breaks all the time anyway.
Yeah, it seems to break all the time anyway now. It's like, yeah. I just loved the lore.
I kind of wish
the
the Master Sword just did less damage and you'd have to wait for it to recharge rather than you just can't use it all entirely.
Yeah.
Kind of wish they did.
I always thought that was ridiculous. That's insane. The Blade of Evil's Bane fucking breaks. Baron won't play Breath of the Wild because the weapons break.
I don't think Breath of the Wild's this kind of game anyway.
It's not, but it's whatever. But that was the reason he gave me, which I thought was funny.
Does he even play Zelda? Does he play Zelda games?
I don't think he really does, no. I'm sure he's played some of them before.
That's not a good excuse if you've never played a Zelda game, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
To say that excuse, saying that you're used to weapons not breaking, as in normal Zelda game. But if you never played a Zelda game, then it doesn't really make much of a difference.
The way Farron is an admirer of video game franchises, but he's not he'll watch videos about them. He knows all the discussions. He knows everything about them, but he doesn't play them. You know. But he's like that with a lot of franchises. I mean, he knows a lot about a lot of different. You'd be surprised. He knows a lot about Fallout. He knows a lot about Elder Scrolls. He knows a lot about Pokemon. He knows a lot about a bunch of franchises. He just doesn't play them. Like he's a distant admirer of a lot of franchises, but he simply just can't get into the gameplay aspect of it because he knows very well what he wants and he's not willing to stray from that, which is fair enough.
That's fair.
I wish he could, but so I used to be like, I wish he liked more games, but I mean, like, so does he. He wishes he liked them as well, but he can't force himself to, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. You can't force yourself.
Yeah, because he doesn't like traditional fantasy, but he says he wishes he did because traditional fantasy fans eat so good whenever it comes to the content we get and stuff like that.
Good point.
So, he wishes he could, but he's just not a fan. Let's see. Fawn said it was practically the same game with slightly different mechanics. Yeah, I agree. I still think that's why I couldn't bring myself to finish it.
No matter what, though, I will always love it. And I 100% completed that game on 4th of July. Yeah, that's when I did it.
It's crazy to think that Tears of the Kingdom is already a year old, too.
I know. I think next time I play Breath of the Wild, I'll check and see the modding community and see if there's any cool mods I can add onto it.
Yeah.
The modding community that has been up and around, and if there's one thing I love, it's a cool mod that adds cool stuff.
Damn, Tears of the Kingdom broke my perfect Zelda record. It's a shame. Because I remember I beat every mainline Zelda game that's come out since I was conceived, basically, since I was born. And then this one really did it for me, because I can't even force myself to go back. Even with Skyward Sword, like, I wasn't having a lot of fun when I played it on the Wii. I liked the visuals and I liked some of the storytelling. I thought that was the strongest part of Skyward Sword. But I still had to kind of force myself to finish it towards the end because I was really tired of the gameplay format. But even then, I still finished it. Tears of the Kingdom, man, I just totally lost interest. Completely. And then it still did extremely well. Which blows my mind. Because there's two different sides. You got the traditionals, maybe three different sides, but two really loud, prominent sides. And that's traditional Zelda fans saying, alright, we get it, we're tired of the format, where's the old school Zelda stuff? And then you have people who jumped into the franchise of Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, who are like, yeah, we love it, more. And there's a lot of those guys, too. So it's like, and then there's like the third people who are like, I like Zelda Breath of the Wild, and I like the old games, I don't care what they make. Which is fine as well. But maybe we should stop complaining, though, because we did get a ton of games in our traditional format that aren't going anywhere. And I still think they'll remaster and make some new old school Zelda games and stuff like that, so. And that's fine. Still liked it, but it should have been DLC. Yeah, I see what you mean. Charging, what was it, $70 for that shit was crazy.
That would have been some killer DLC, though.
Yeah.
If they decided just to release it as DLC, that would be some killer DLC at least.
But 70, this is just my opinion, but I genuinely think.
Unfortunately, that $70 just is what.
I think Tears of the Kingdom was like a mid game. It was like a $60. It was like a what? Like if I were to rank it out of 10, I would have given it like a 6.5. I would have given Tears of the Kingdom like a 6.5. And if I was like, if you want me to, and then like if you were to give me like a price point, the game is a 6.5 out of 10, and I would say, dude, you should only buy this game when it's like $30-$40 max. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom was worth any more than $30-$40 max. It was the same game, dude, with slightly different mechanics. And then the fact that Nintendo had the nerve to charge $70 for a glorified DLC.
Can't really blame them for that, because that's just the new video game price point for new AAA games. So that's.
I feel like, yeah, you can still blame them for that, dude. They could have not charged for this game at all, and their fortune would have still been untouched. They didn't have to.
True.
That's not a status quo. They didn't spend as much money as other game developers do to make this game. Look how many assets they had to reuse. They reused most assets. They had nothing to do. They had no engine to build. They had nothing. Other game developers get a pass because there's a lot more work involved. They're too busy making sure their games have high frame rate and run at a good fucking resolution. You know, Nintendo doesn't have that.
Solid point.
Yeah, this is an outdated game from a hardware perspective. That's also a DLC. It has no business being $70, and they did not work anywhere near as hard as other developers do to put that shit out. Not at all. I agree with Fawn on this one 100%. It was a straight up cash grab because of how well Breath of the Wild did and how many Zelda fans it pulled into the franchise. That's really what it was. I feel like when it comes to Zelda games like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, those games are like the 3-course fucking Thanksgiving dinner. And like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like a Kit Kat bar or like a fucking Hershey's chocolate, just like a little fucking some junk food on the side. That's how I feel about those games sometimes in retrospect, because they were 100% driven by like gameplay and features of the world and physics and stuff like that. It was like a gameplay demo that took 70 hours to beat. That's kind of what it felt like. And that lasted me for a long time, I won't lie. But it always did feel like it lacked a lot of the character present in other Zelda games in retrospect after all this time. But I'll tell you one thing, they really nailed the exploration in those games. I think that was some of the most fun for me, honestly. The exploration, how you can get around stuff. That was really fun. But I just wish that they put that into a different Zelda game than the one we ended up getting. "100%. Fawn says, I think what has captivated so many fans of the series was the lore and the story. I agree 100%. The lore, the stories, and it seemed like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just kind of tossed that all out and almost like paid homage to all of it without really developing any of it, because it doesn't even fit anywhere in the timeline. I feel like it all just came out of like some gimmicky like gameplay test type situation, and they just made that all into a game. Because I mean, there's a ton of shit you can do. There's a ton of cool environmental solving puzzles, but the more I look at it too, shrines, dude, shrines were fun in the beginning, but then I'm like, they're just a lazy excuse of not putting dungeons in the game. Like, shrines are nowhere near as cool as any of the dungeons in the other games. Shrines were so fucking cool. Dungeons were so cool, and shrines just felt like a lazy answer to that. I think a lot of concepts introduced, like, that's the bottom line for me, is that I think a lot of concepts and gameplay features introduced in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were really fucking cool. I thought they were really, really cool, but I think they were wasted on that game's universe and story. An open world, I don't know. I feel like to me it was wasted on some of that. Yeah, the dungeons were some of the coolest parts. Like, I would really love for like people who played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild first. I would really love it if they could have experienced what it was like, you know, when I was younger and I first stepped into the Fire Temple or the Forest Temple, and I was like, holy shit, look at this. Got the unique music and the bosses and all that. It was
GG,
crazy.
Spidey. You have a good night. Thanks for hopping on by.
If Tears of the Kingdom had dungeons, it might be a serious contender for top 3. I think it's hard to say because they have something that seems like I did play Link to the Past. Yeah, I do love Link to the Past. It's a great game. It's one of my favorite 2D Zeldas. But I think my favorite 2D Zelda is A Link Between Worlds. That's probably my favorite one. I do really love that game, but it's basically like the spiritual successor to Link to the Past, but Link to the Past was a great game. I think my problems with Tears of the Kingdom goes beyond just the dungeons. I think it's the core essential gameplay that's there. And I've never been a fan of the weapon gimmicks that seem to be so prevalent in the Breath of the Wild kind of era Zelda games. I never saw appeal in the weapon system. I prefer something more streamlined and closer to the originals. I know it's like, God forbid they experiment a little bit, and that's totally fine. It just happens to not be my cup of tea. But I mean, regardless of what I think, it still did great. But I think it just veered off so much from what made Zelda good and went more towards what's favorable and easily consumable by the public, I guess.
Solid points, solid points.
Whatever happens to be the most mass appealing thing. And it's like, of course the public's gonna think it's amazing because like traditional Zelda's a little bit more niche than what you might get from Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, which are very like consumable and appealing games. So. But I'm glad you brought up Link to the Past, because that's an amazing game. That game changed Zelda forever. Similarly to how Ocarina of Time changed Zelda forever. Link to the Past is an amazing game. But again, I guess the best thing that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did was introduce new people to the rest of the series. That's the best thing that they did. And they still made a good game. Like, I know I'm kind of shitting on it right now, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they were still good games. I just don't think they hold up as well in comparison to the other Zelda games that we got. But I'm still looking forward to what they're going to make in the future, and I'm sure it'll be good, but I don't think I'm ever going to physically own Tears of the Kingdom, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't even have physically.
I don't even have a physical copy of it, and I don't think I ever will, because I don't ever see myself itching to play Tears
I mean,
of
if
the
you didn't
Kingdom.
like it in 60 FPS, I doubt you're gonna like it in 30.
I know. So I don't think I'm going back, to be honest. I've had my fill. Especially of Breath of the Wild too. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Breath of the Wild either. I think I've just about had my fill with that format of Zelda.
Well, it'd be cool if we played 4 Swords. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Four Swords, but I never finished that one. I think to this day, my least played 2D Zelda was Minish Cap. I don't remember much from that game. But I do know it's a good one. But I do recall heart pieces, or certain heart pieces in that game being a nightmare to get. Oh, another era of Zelda games I wasn't a big fan of was the Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks era.
What do you mean? I thought you loved Zelda Trains. You always told me, but in the calls that it was your favorite Zelda game.
You're right, dude. I'm a Zelda Trains fan, die hard.
You're the biggest Zelda Trains fan I know.
That's true. I helped to actually make it too. I'm like, guys, Reggie from Nintendo, please
Reggie.
listen. I
Reggie.
got a great idea. Miyamoto, listen. I got a great idea for the worst Zelda game no one's gonna ever play. Yeah, this is,
I sure do love
Zelda 2 was
I sure
dog
do.
shit.
What do you mean? I love Zelda 2.
Zelda 2 was dog shit.
I love
Phantom Hourglass was mid. Spirit Tracks was dog shit. Tears of the Kingdom was mid. Breath of the Wild was good. Ocarina of Time, godly. Majora's Mask, godly. Twilight Princess, godly. Wind Waker, great, amazing. Skyward Sword, really good. Link to the Past, godly. Link Between Worlds, I'd even give that one godly, honestly. Link's Awakening, really, really good.
Link: The Faces of Evil, the best game of all time.
Yeah, the Wand of Gamelon.
The Wand of Gamelon. The faces of evil. Those are the faces of evil. Why did Ganon have a full island full of evil faces?
That's true. I don't know why.
Why did Ganon think, oh, I know it'll get Link this time?
I know we'll get Link a bunch of scary faces.
Scary faces. That'll get him.
That'll really get Link a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
scary faces.
I don't know what kind of man thought the CDI games was a great idea. I want to meet the man who thought that was a great idea.
Yeah.
I want to meet the man.
But I love the Zelda TV show.
Well, excuse me, Quincy.
Excuse me, princess. What a silly game. Alright, I guess since I'm never gonna play Tears of the Kingdom again, I'm gonna watch the Ganondorf fight.
The final Ganondorf fight?
Yeah.
I guess I can tell. The coolest part about it is that he basically dodges all of your flurry rushes, and he does flurry rushes to you.
Wow.
That's probably the coolest part about it. The dude even broke my Hylian shield. I had to use the Wind Waker shield in my final moments when I was fighting him.
That's wild.
Luckily, I had the Wind Waker shield on me.
There's a true ending to the game? Interesting.
Yeah, the true ending's basically similar how the true ending you get. You just have to beat all the sages temples, even the fifth one. As long as you beat all the temples, you get the true ending. Nothing too crazy, just a goodbye to someone. In the
Who's
story.
the goodbye to?
One of like the sages, what's his name, sister or something.
Oh, okay. The Ganondorf design is pretty cool. I will give them that.
Yeah, we also stabbed Ganondorf in the head with the Master Sword again.
Just like Wind Waker.
Well, technically he's not in his Ganondorf form, but yes.
Let's see.
We just
He has
stabbed
a cool design, I'll give him that. I don't care much for the Ganondorf's voice acting, but whatever.
Mr. Krabs. He voices Ganondorf.
That's epic.
I'm lying. He doesn't. That'd be cool though if he did.
Well, the guy who voices Ganondorf, he's a really good actor.
I don't know. His voice actor is.
He's in a lot of movies too, you'd be surprised. This guy just takes a picture of Ganondorf mid-fight.
Me when I'm chilling with my bestie.
I've barely gotten started, Ganondorf says. He doesn't seem to be dodging the flurry rushes.
I think he can. I think it's a certain phase where he starts dodging them. Or either he does his own something. Or at least I could have sworn that's.
They don't be giving you cool arenas to fight Ganondorf anymore.
Yeah, we
Like
fight
they
him.
used
We
to,
fight
huh?
him in a dark.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Then we fight him in his dragon form outside.
Okay. Yeah, this is not very cool as far as locations. Fight Ganon goes. Wind Waker had a cool one. Ocarina of Time had a really cool one. In Ocarina of Time, you fight Ganondorf on the fucking rubble of Hyrule Castle. Surrounded by fire. There he is. Activates more of his power. There we go. Dude, you're literally scripted to lose. Stop, dude. Ganondorf, you keep coming back and you still fucking lose.
You keep coming back, though.
But he's a loser, dude. He gets bodied every single time.
Hey, you just gotta keep on getting back up. Even after 1,000 years, you gotta keep on trying.
And there'll always be a Link there to kick his shit in again. God, the voice acting in Tears of the Kingdom is so god-awful. Show the Demon King who's boss, Link. God, I wish there was a way to turn that off. He must be taking antidepressants at this point. Hopefully, dude. The guy's shit at his job.
The one I've lost to Link for the millionth time in the row, and I'm about to lose my job.
The unemployment rate for Ganons must be really fucking high. After this, I think Link needs a new series of villains. It would be really cool if there was another Zelda trilogy that had a new villain in it, and in the first game you just lose. Like, you get to the end of the fight and you just lose. And then the second game is like the sequel. Imagine the balls. Imagine the balls on Nintendo if they did some shit like that.
I definitely would need balls.
The final fight is just an like a scripted, unwinnable duel. And then the sequel game is when shit really gets serious.
But aren't you excited for Zelda chair? The Zelda chair game where you can duplicate chairs? Aren't
Yeah,
you
dude, I'm
excited
very
for
excited
that?
for
Where you can
the
duplicate-
Zelda chair game. I
Zelda
can't
chair.
wait.
You can
This is the
duplicate-
next game in that little art style, whatever, is a Zelda game. Man, you know what? I don't care that Zelda's getting a game. That's cool. I'm glad Zelda's getting a game. I just wish it was like a Sheik game. I wish we were like in the Ocarina of Time era or something like that, or whatever. I just wish we got a game where we could play as Sheik. Now that would be cool. That's a game where I'd like to play as Zelda. But I don't know. I'm definitely not going to be playing that new Zelda game, Echoes of something. I forget what it was.
That goes over wisdom, I believe.
Yeah. Imagine being Ganon and you're that massive and you're that powerful, and this
What you
tiny
say?
little elf boy with a green hat just keeps kicking your shit in. And all he has is magic sword. That's it.
Magic sword. And Boomerang. And Boomerang. Don't forget Boomerang.
Yeah, don't forget about his goofy little
Because
boomerang.
Boomerang. Everyone knows Boomerangs are OP.
Like, I like how Ganon keeps changing up the shit he's trying to do, but Link just uses the same fucking toolset every time and still fucking
Hey,
wins.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Love a villain who's evil for the sake of being evil.
Nothing like a classic evil villain. Not those gray, morally challenged villains who do things that, oh, I need to save my loved one. Oh no.
Yeah, we hate well-written villains.
We hate well-written villains here. We want our villains just to be evil just for the sake of being a dick.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love villains like Dio or Frieza or what's that? The old Driscolls.
No Driscolls.
Old Driscolls. I mean, they didn't have a good reason to be evil. They were just dicks.
No, they're just
They were
nasty assholes.
They're just nasty assholes. They had no good reason to be evil. They were just dicks.
No,
They tied up her Arthur and just fucking tortured him.
Yeah.
True, they were.
Get busting out of that place and killing them is so satisfying. Also, watching Como Driscoll hang is so satisfying. Oh, didn't we see? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, didn't we see Ganon take this form in the?
You're thinking of
the-
Beast Ganon.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah,
This
you're
is
right.
Dragon
This is-
Ganon. He different.
He's
He
a
turned into a dragon, into like the same dragons as like the other. Because in the lore, it's stated that if you eat your stone, you turn into a dragon.
Huh.
If you eat that stone thingy on top of his head, you turn into a dragon, which is what Zelda did and pretty much turned into a dragon.
Oh, was Zelda a dragon in this game?
So, in order to restore the Master Sword, she needed an infinite source of light energy, and the only way to get that source of light energy infinitely, since dragons are immortal, she basically ate her little magic infinity stone and became a big dragon.
Oh wow, so the dragon you get the sword from.
Is Zelda, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably a heartfelt moment if once you actually learn out that the Zelda is that the dragon is Zelda.
Wow.
Villains in video games or movies? Frieza's a classic villain from Dragon Ball that I love.
Villains from video games. I like Dutch Vanderlyn.
Dutch Vanderlyn. Dutch is such a well-written villain.
Because he's a villain, but he's also not. In many
I-
ways, he's an antagonist, and he has a great point. He has a really good point about the world and what it's turning. He just crosses a line. That's the problem with Dutch. That's when he becomes an antagonist. I really like Dutch. I like Gus Fring from Breaking Bad. I like Aridin from the Witcher series. Aridin is a really good villain. I like Sauron. Oh, I fucking love Sauron from Lord of the Rings and Saruman.
I still
love both
haven't.
of those
I still haven't finished all the Lord of the Rings movies. Still got it.
Love them. Oh, dude, the books are amazing too. Some other really great villains. Griffith from Berserk. Griffith is an amazing villain. The Joker, I mean, he's a classic
Who
villain.
doesn't love the Joker? Yeah, everyone loves Joker.
Yeah, I'd say those are like probably my most essential favorite villains in fiction. I'd say that does it, honestly, for my favorite villains. Oh, I love Magneto too. From X-Men, love Magneto. Darth Vader, I think, is a great villain as well.
The most tragic villain story ever. Or the most
Light
tragic.
Yagami. Light Yagami is a pretty good villain.
He's a great villain.
I'm still very convinced to this day that Death Note is just a story that happens to follow the villain.
I mean, yeah.
The hero of Death Note is L. That's who it is.
Basically, it's best to look at it as an antagonist and protagonist. Which is-
I like Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is another one of my favorite villains in fiction. Really love Mr. Freeze.
I love Herbert, the polar bear from Club Penguin. He was a great villain.
Yeah, great villain. I love Dr. Eggman from the Sonic franchise. A great villain.
Who doesn't love Dr. Eggman? Evil scientist.
For the sake of being fucking evil.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you ride Zelda. You ride the Zelda dragon and you fight
Jack and Ganon, yeah.
any Sonic Adventure. I'm a big Sonic Adventure fan. Absolutely, you're talking to the right guy. Me and my buddy Farron, we're both huge Sonic Adventure fans. I love Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 to fucking death, dude. Love those games.
I've beaten Sonic Adventure 1, but I haven't played 2.
Those games are great. Love Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I mean, Sonic has probably some of the best soundtracks in gaming. I won't fucking lie. The Sonic music has no business going as fucking hard as it does.
I must admit, Sonic definitely has some solid music. Even I must admit, solid music is just bangers after bangers.
Like, Sonic music just does not go fucking bad.
Like, I may not be the biggest Sonic fan, but I definitely listen to Sonic music. That music, it goes hard.
Oh my god, dude. Live and Learn, Seven Rings.
Endless possibilities.
Endless Possibilities, Escape from the City, All of Me.
Even from like the worst
Live and Learn.
Even the worst games, they have solid music. Like, even if it's a bad Sonic game, it usually has at least good music.
It usually has good music. Frontiers has Breaking Through, I think is what it is. Sonic Adventure has Open Your Heart. Oh, dude. Sonic games have amazing fucking music. Like, you can say whatever you want about the Sonic games or anything like that, but they nailed a really solid aesthetic and really good music. But personally, I still like the gameplay of Sonic games. I know they're very controversial, but I still really like Sonic games. I think they're really fun. Alright, so how do you fight this Demon King Ganon? It looks like you
Kind of just parachute onto him and then like shoot his eye thingies or stab his eye thingies. I think if I remember. Either. Then you gotta stab him with the Master Sword at the end.
Let's see.
Funny enough, I had 2 Master Swords at the end of my playthrough.
By accident?
I purposely wanted to get the Master Sword that you get at the beginning. It's a glitch that you can get to get the Master Sword at the beginning, and I wanted to get it just because I can, and yeah, I got it. So at the very beginning of the game, you know how you spawn with the Master Sword?
Yeah.
So you can get that Master Sword by using a sequence break at a certain shrine, and that Master Sword is technically truly unbreakable.
Really?
Yeah, you can't actually break it. It's not scripted to break, so it's truly unbreakable, and you can technically still even fuse stuff to it. It's just different than normal stuff, but yeah, it's pretty much a true unbreakable Master Sword.
Wow.
And I wanted it just because I want it. It's not even called the Master Sword. It's called Message Not Found.
That's funny.
Actually, it does become the Master Sword if you fuse something to it, which is odd. It updates it to something.
Interesting. Oh, I see. So you go on top of his back, you destroy these little eye things. It's funny how Zelda enemies always have exposed weaknesses. All you'd have to do is just hide it, and then there you go. Link loses. Oh yeah, Green Goblin is a solid pick, Josh. Hades, that's funny. I like Hades. What are those?
Alright, it's 105. GG's, man. GG's. I think after a couple more battles, I think I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, we're West Coast.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Link just lands on his head and stabs the Master Sword.
Into his crystal thingy, yeah.
Get destroyed, Demon King. There he goes. Get destroyed.
I mean, when I stab the Master Sword into your head yet again.
Again, and we gotta stop meeting like this. Look at that.
Now the Master
And do
Sword.
we-
Now the Master Sword will always have that shiny new glow on it. Unless they decanonize Tears of the Kingdom for some reason.
It will always have that on it?
I mean, that's how it looks now. I mean, that's how Zelda repaired it. I'd imagine it's gonna look like that. Or it just might go back to its original sheen, I don't know.
That's hard to say, because I
Hard to
feel like
say. It's
within
hard-
every Zelda game it resets.
Usually
Because
it does,
even the hilt changes, so There's like nothing solidified about the Master Sword, other than like a base design. Oh, there Ganon
There's more of a
goes.
crystal in Wind Waker, and yet it's more solid in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of like the jewel look in Wind Waker, honestly, more.
Yeah.
It still kind of looks like a jewel, but it looks like a gold, just a gold jewel.
I like the way it looks in Twilight Princess a lot. I think the way the Master Sword looks in Twilight Princess is by far the coolest. Destroy Ganondorf. Complete. Must have been a satisfying thing to see.
Yeah, you have to go to the underground to get the Ganon. The underground. Probably my favorite part in Tears of the Kingdom when you got to the underground and you met Sans, and he said, "Do you guys want to have a bad time?"
And Link gets bodied.
And Link gets absolutely bodied because I mean it's Sans. Come on. You can't hit Sans. You just can't hit him.
Does Zelda get turned back from her dragon form?
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish she didn't. Would have held. It was more story-wise. It would have held more impact on her sacrifice. The one thing I feel even stupider is Link gets his normal hand back somehow. I don't know how.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, that's not my favorite part of the end. But what are you gonna do? I kind of wish they lived with their consequences. With Link not
Zelda just having to be a dragon forever.
I mean, yeah, that's an impactful sacrifice.
I guess, but it'd be funny just seeing Zelda roam the fucking world forever as a dragon. It'd be kind of cool, I guess. But it would also be like, what the fuck? Like, poor girl, dude. She suffered and put so much.
I mean, she suffered
sacrifice
for
and
like
she just
100
sucked.
years, and then we gotta remember, it's been 1,000 years she's been there, so she kind of basically lost her mind in dragon form.
She lost her whole life, dude. She deserves to be human
she
again,
deserves
honestly.
she deserves to suffer.
Yeah, dude. Connor out here really hates women. Connor out here really showing his women hate.
Wait, no. Oh no, I'm just saying.
I think she deserved to be. She definitely deserved to be human again, dude. That was too. Leaving her in a dragon form would have been crazy.
I guess would have been kind of cool now that I think about it.
That'd be so fucked up. After all her sacrifice, and then they give Link his hand back. Well, I mean, I guess they can. They're literally gods.
I guess they are gods. I mean, the guy can do the tri-beam, so that's
Like, if some stinky loser from, like, Hateno Village is like, yeah, I'll get your arm back, then I'd be like...
yeah, I'll get
then I'd be like, yeah, that's weird.
I mean,
but
that's basically how
the literal
Luke got his
god,
arm back. That's basically
I guess.
how Luke got
It's
his
a
arm.
robot arm.
Hey, well, your arm back. But yeah, now you saw the ending.
Now Link dives from the sky to save Zelda as she's falling. I just want a Zelda game where they finally are allowed to have romance. Something like Skyward Sword, but where they actually get like to have a romantic relationship and we get to see them
At
together
least
for
implied
once.
that they live in the same house, at least. Because that is Link's house. I mean, you can't just steal a man's house.
It is, yeah.
You can't just steal his house and take down his weapon racks. Fun fact, I think if you own the DLC in Breath of the Wild, you can see the Champion's Ballad photo there. You played the DLC, right? Of Breath of the
I
Wild?
did, yeah. I did.
You know, in the ending of the DLC, you get like that photo of everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you beat the DLC or at least have it, it's there in Link's house.
It's cool. Oh, that's nice. We get to hear Zelda's lullaby. Oh, and it's pretty. I like that. Zelda's gotta be one of the franchises that has some of the most iconic music ever, man.
True.
This many theme songs too. Zelda's lullaby.
I may have never played Ocarina of Time, but I know it's music.
Yeah.
Music is probably a staple.
Oh yeah, even people who've never played Ocarina of Time know it's music. I'm very thankful that Ocarina of Time was the first 3D game I've ever played. Very thankful. Man, let Link and Zelda fall in love for once. Let them fall in love just like they did in fucking
GG, man, GG.
Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is definitely the Zelda game that gives them the best relationship.
Alright, after I fight Josh and I fight Fawn one more time, then I'll go.
That's the ending.
That's
Alright,
it?
let's see, where's
That's
that
it?
post-
That's the Tears of the Kingdom ending?
I want to see the epilogue. Let's see.
Oh, you gonna see want the true ending scene?
Yeah, let's see.
That's it? That's the Tears of the Kingdom ending? That was... Oh, hey, thanks, man, thanks for the follow.
You need to chroma key that background out so the green doesn't show up.
I'll probably replace the whole thing entirely with something
Yeah.
different.
Alrighty.
That was technically it during
Just a placeholder.
mostly for the 1000-Year Door playthrough during when
Oh, I see.
But I just haven't changed it. Yeah, I need to think of a cool thing. Maybe during Ocarina, I'll change it to Ocarina themed.
That'd be cool.
Because I know how to change it and all of that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I'll make it like a playthrough themed. Though I technically should have made a GTA one, but I don't know.
Man, I really don't care about any of these characters.
I mean, it's hard to care about them when you're just watching a cutscene.
Well, I played the first game and I still didn't care about any of them. And I still played this game. I played most of it and I still didn't care. It's not like I'm talking about games I've never played before. Just feel no attachment to them.
I mean, who cares about Scrungly Bum?
That's true, dude.
No one cares about Scrungly Bum.
It's alright, Josh. No one expects perfect typing on the internet.
Except for me, I expect the highest of caliber.
That's true. You will disappoint grammar Nazi Connor.
Yes. I must have that perfect grammar, or else you get a C minus.
You're really out here fighting in the Coliseum. Look at all these characters pretending to be important, bro. Link did all this shit by himself, alright?
Yeah, Random Goran number 33. You did pretty cool, but Link's the true hero here.
And I'm sorry, bro, but you'll never be as cool as Darunia.
You'll never be as cool as Blingly Blorp.
Darunia will be the coolest Goron ever. I'm sorry, none of you guys can compare to the original sages. Darunia will always be the coolest.
Whew. GG, man. Alright. I would say that was my last fight. Whew, had some solid matches today. Got some really talented folks. Hopefully it's enough to win, to get at least semi-far in the tournament tomorrow. I got to fight some pretty solid people. Thanks for hopping on in, Fawn. You guys have a good night. Time to end the show. Thanks for everyone who hopped in the night. You guys have a good night, and until we all meet again, and always thanks for Eddie for hopping on by.
Yeah.
And yeah. Until we meet again and in another following stream.
See ya, dudes. Thanks for coming out.
Thanks for hopping in, everyone. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
And boop.